User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert.
Finally, some action! Lost shields!
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled.
The HE3 fuel line's cut.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Target eliminated. Perimeter clear.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Take cover. That's the last of them.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
They're locked in.
The door could be.
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the third struct. Get out while you can.
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving. Killing himself would be easier.
Good as new. Perimeter secured. Form up.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I'd only be upset if they'd fired.
Even hopped up on stems, my people know the rule. 2 legs good, 4 legs bad. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Hostile contact! Enemies everywhere!
Area secured.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security.
What?
You're a member of the science team?
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
That's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
You're a member of the science
Recently
team?
transferred, yes.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Alice from the university.
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me, and...
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
That's all for now.
Then...
Science pukes.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously.
I heard there were some problems.
Furtively. I am concerned about the... For now, with forced cheer. I still have a limited...
Let's have a look.
Regretfully. Relieved. It's
Let's have...
regretfully.
What? No! Sorry. I haven't had much sleep since the attack.
How are you holding up?
It would be... None of us have had enough sleep since the attack.
There's
also our guest, Lady Benezia. The location is terrible, but
You're not happy on
the outside
P50?
world doesn't think it's easy to forget why science is guided by...
You're not happy on...
It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics.
What do you know
Nothing,
about
I didn't work there.
Is he in the
No,
medical...
be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk...
There was an accident here?
I can't talk... Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
There's
also our guest. Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Hang on. What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong.
Talk to you later.
Hmm? Yes?
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she... We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment. These three were exposed to a toxin, something...
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
You came to find out about them.
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only...
I need to know more about those.
About
Ragni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control.
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane.
I need to know everything about the wreck.
I told you all I can. We brought the...
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah. What?
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah. What?
I heard you were...
I killed...
What?
Doctors on Muir. We were... She banged on the window once. Then they slapped... I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know.
You think I want absolute...
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Got it. I used to have nightmares like this. Too many cheap horror vids.
You're not part of the crew.
Call me Shepard. I'm
There
a
aren't
spec.
any. Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine. Thanks.
I'll do whatever
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Medigel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll run a full scan before I'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both. What do you want?
I have ventriloquist.
Yeah, he radioed. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
What the hell?
You're a sleeper agent for Benezia.
I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. Weapons free!
They came out of...
You mean the gift? I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Is that the cure?
That is sorry.
I don't...
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives, do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventrollis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her. This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions, briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
You have to give me the location.
I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. You should.
Mother! Don't leave! Fight him!
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die! I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother!
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Commander, those tanks on her enclosure, they're acid. Strong enough to dissolve any living creature. They must have installed them for a reason.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations.
I don't understand anything yet. What were you doing here?
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict. This was Rachni ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
1,000-year-old egg?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the century. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass-produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Obviously, they were wrong.
I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs.
Then all we need to do is bring her.
I am sorry, but these Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the new...
How do we set off?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira destruct...
Connecting. I have full
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without...
Code input. 87...
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, I'm glad you were in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
I can't believe you're actually playing that.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the
Oh, what'd
station
you get?
coordinates now. Fifth lead out.
Bruh. It's funny. Yeah, they be buying microtransactions. I'll join you if you're still playing it by the time I finish the Vermeer mission. I have to do 2 side quests, in quotations, because they always lead to more, and then Vermeer. If you're still playing that by the time I get to that point, I will hop on Andromeda. Bro, I've played it before. I have an elite character. I have the Turian. He does not have cloak. Bro. I think the Turian that I have is a biotic. I don't remember. Oh, bruh. Oh my god. Ah, very good. Nice. A Hydra's the big fucking robot, right? Oh my god. Yeah. Not a fan of Mass Effect's enemy design. Normally always bullshit. Like the jobbers, I like those, but I don't like the mini bosses. They're always fucking cancer. These people do not know the meaning of fun. They only know the meaning of fucking Ram Ranch. Then again, it is EA. They want you to spend money. They don't want to make it easy. People aren't going to spend money if it was easy. Come on. You got to make it AIDS. Yeah, me neither. I mean, the game was being nice to me, so I have no reason to spend money. I got literally everything I wanted in one pack, so. Except the gun, I guess, but, I already have a decent enough gun. And plus, I remember when we originally were playing that a long time ago, we were doing gold fine regardless with a 4-stack. I can't see it being that hard. Although I'm pretty sure I always had the robots off, because I fucking hate playing the robots. They're not fun. At all. I'm actually... Yeah. Yeah, no. Fuck that. I'm actually very, very glad that that is a thing. That you can turn off enemy types. That is goated. Oh, actually, scratch that. There's 4 missions I have to do. I forgot about the fucking DLC mission. I didn't do that yet. The fucking... Yeah. And I have to do that one. I don't have to do that one because of the completionist, because it doesn't count, but for the perfect ending, he actually gives you a lot of war assets if you forgive him in ME3, because he comes back in that game. Bollock or whatever his name is.
Ready.
The only trophies I'm missing for the platinum for this game are pretty easy. I just have to spam AI hacking and get the fucking shitty fucking completions now. And then I'm good. And then I can stop playing this game. But need platinum. Must get. I took a two game hiatus because I was just tired of fucking playing this game. I'm re-energized.
On my way.
Now I'm ready.
So, how is the missions going? There you go.
Shields disabled.
was a Geth trap. Oh, go figure. I really do like Andromeda's multiplayer, but I really don't like. I especially don't like the robots, but I just don't like any of the enemies in that game. Like they're all just lame. I don't like the design. I mean maybe it's because I just never played the campaign. I guess I don't have any like insight of why they are. I don't know. At least compared to like these games' enemies, nah. Like, I'd rather fight Endless Fortune than one of those motherfucking dumbass things. Just so lame. Very good. Going down here. Oh my god. Okay, well, I can do that later. Very good. What's the ability that you even have on that Solarian? Oh, wow. Oh. Or share screen, actually. Wait. Let me see. Live. Yes. Let's see. All disruptor ammo. Oh boy. Oh, up. Rip. Rip. It probably is. That red's probably the only thing. Oh, alright, that's good. That's what I have, actually. Human Guardian. Oh my god. So many characters. Oh my. Oh! Nope. That is a. That's a gun in Mass Effect 3 and it is pretty good. I don't know if it's going to be good in this game, though. Yeah, I think I have the premium version of the Ghost. I think that's what I use. Yeah, it does. I don't remember. I don't think you gotta worry about carpal tunnel considering you do grippy exercises. Well, yeah. Yeah, understandable. I'm gonna continue my quest to completionist. Not surprised. Oh, frictionless materials, that's actually very good. Oof. An M16. I don't remember it being a burst gun in ME3. They must have changed that. Wow. I mean... Get out of the Mako. By the way, I have something very, very special coming to my house. So I'm not sure I'm gonna like it too much. I mean, I do like it, but it's just symbolic of something not so great. On Etsy, I found a painted, 3D printed Mako. I'm gonna put it on my shelf. It's like a, I don't remember the size. I don't know the exact dimensions, but it's fairly big. I thought that was pretty cool. Rip. I don't know, Mr. Krabs. Well, I don't think I can get in here. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, this means there's another fucking side quest that I don't fucking have, because I can't go into space. mentioned a planet named Plutus. What are you getting on now? Oh, gross. I bet, huh? The wait for fucking Saints Row, huh? It's still 2 weeks away. It's still kind of long. Oh my god, this fucking game and its bugs. Jesus Christ. Wait a minute. Oh hey, I did the Asari Writings one. Very good. So now I only need to do the Turian insignias, and then I don't have to do the other 2 fucking collection shit. I'm apparently missing 1. That could literally be fucking anywhere. Oh my god. Because I am not scouring every fucking planet for gold. I'm not a miner, I'm a goddamn specter. of my time. Borg.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Oh, another side
Commander,
quest.
we've got a situation that requires your expertise. A group of fanatical biotics have kidnapped the chairman of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies. They're afraid of sustained damage in this demo
Can
space.
do. I have work today.
Get in there and take them down.
Understood, Admiral.
I appreciate what you take. I'm sending you the last known coordinates of the freight.
Also, I need to refrain from drinking any alcohol for a while, because I have been going a little crazy with that. Also, I get way too fucking emotional when I'm drunk, but that's to be expected, so, yeah, no. Yeah, literally. I think I know what you're gonna say. I don't know what it is, but I think we've had this discussion before. Yeah. Yeah. No, the only
Kill the hostage.
type of that kind of thing I'm going to be doing is caffeine. I mean, technically it is considered a drug, so...
Won't get
Yeah.
me next time. Gotta make sure that doesn't happen again.
Bro, I keep getting thrown. Fuck these biotic terrorists, motherfuckers. Stop throwing me around. I'm not playing. Yeah, they can fucking stasis me, they can throw me, they can lift me. It's very annoying. I don't know why they didn't continue that in like ME2 and 3, because if you get hit by a biotic ability in those games, you kind of just like have a little stagger. But in 1, if you get hit with a biotic ability, you really do suffer like the effect. You get stasis, fucking warped. Well, you still get warped, but you get the point. Dumb down what your player character can have happen to them, which is kind of dumb. 1 has a lot of faults, but it also has a lot of things that the other ones don't have that are very cool. I don't understand. But this is also probably when they had the most creative freedom in the game, so that's probably why. Because because I don't know if you know this, but when ME1 came out, BioWare wasn't officially assigned to any major publisher.
See how it is?
Like, I think they were still working under EA, but they weren't under
Force is the only thing people appreciate.
They weren't under a time limit. They didn't have a high budget.
Please,
very small
I was trying to help you people.
And they could pump out the game whatever the fuck they wanted to. So they had extreme amounts of time to do whatever the fuck they wanted with this game, as opposed to 2 and 3, where that was the exact opposite. BioWare was now under control of EA, and they did have time constraints and they did have a high budget, but. Does that matter?
Let's not do
Clearly,
anything
the
we're all
budget
going to
doesn't
regret.
matter, because this game
Why
definitely
not?
has.
What have we got to lose?
I don't know.
Since the chairman
like the
he
RPG
decided that we
elements in
didn't
this
get
game are far better
reparations,
than the other
we've got
two.
nothing left
But
to
I think
live
that's
for.
not because it's
But I've changed my
intentional.
mind.
I think it's just
See,
because they didn't
you
have
all,
time
it's
to put as
clear
much
that you
care
all
and
deserve-
detail into 2 and
You
3
had your
that they
chance.
didn't want.
Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants.
They definitely
but you
cared about the
voted
series
against
way more
reparations.
in 1 than they did the other 2.
Think about this.
3 is the most evident.
Burns
'Cause
is
3
the
they
one
clearly
man who
run
can
under
help
very,
you.
very tight time.
Yes, if you release me, I can
I
take
can
another look at the
feel it.
reparations request.
There's literally only 2
What,
dialogue
we're
options
supposed
in
to
most
trust you?
conversations.
Sure.
Terrible.
You promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
So sad.
I'm not...
The reparation. Thank you, Commander. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is...
What the fuck did I just do? Oh my god, I didn't even do the one I was...
Message coming in.
Another fucking message! Oh my god.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage.
Oh,
Gentlemen,
okay.
you're a...
Thank god. Another matriarch writing? What? I already... I guess there's extra, I guess. That's good to know, I guess. Hopefully it's like that for the Turian writings. I'll fucking search them all. Yeah, well, no. How about I just go... Oh, it's a pro. Well, I don't even need to search it then. Goodbye. Right to the research base. No longer care about this shitty fucking planet.
This place looks abandoned.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Perhaps we will find more answers at the excavation site.
God damn it, man. I hate how square is the fucking grenade button. I keep instinctively always trying to reload my gun, and then I realize, oh wait, this is ME1. There is no fucking reload button. It does. Although, to be fair though, yeah. Although, yeah, yeah. Here's the thing though, that ME2 and 3 don't have that 1 does. When you have fucking those type of guns, overload the ability, it causes your weapon to become unusable for 2 minutes when you get hit with that. That's pretty fucking bad. That ability doesn't work on a thermal clip gun, but it does on those type of guns. 2 minutes is a long fucking time. That's an entire combat encounter. I mean, I didn't know that, but it's just stupid. And I mean, at least in 1, because, you know, it's the game that it's from. On Insanity, every enemy be spamming fucking overload on you. Especially the fucking mercenaries. They love shooting that shit at you.
The survey team must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mind.
Oh.
Mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it is long gone now.
That's me with fucking Gears of War's Horde mode. I fucking love just popping that in, playing it, and just fucking endlessly slaughtering and blowing apart enemies. So fun. Torque bow. Yes. Very good gun. I love the tunk noise when you hit them. If you hit one of the fucking what's it called? Just the normal fucking jobbers. They normally make it like some kind of fucking oh shit, or they don't actually say oh shit, but locust noises. I don't know. Gurgle, gurgle. Not very good at speaking English. ROM. Yeah. To be fair, ROM is probably the only actual, like, Gears of War isn't really a series known for very, very good antagonists. That's probably the only good one, I'm gonna be honest with you. Because 4 and 5 do not have good, oh they do, but there isn't a guy, like a final guy you fight against. It's just, it's not how those games are structured. There's a There is a DLC in Gears of War 3 where you actually play as Rom, and you get to fight him again Well, it's not. It's a prequel to Gears of War 1. It's like right before 1, but you get to fight. You get to play as him and like control the Krill and your co-op buddies if you have co-op there in that DLC. Play as a couple other like head top lieutenant Locust guys or whatever. But it was very fun DLC. I'm pretty sure it's called Rom's Shadow. I think is what it's called. Very fun. And he is very OP. You can literally run up to a cog and like fucking stab your giant fucking blade into them and then just chuck them like while they're on the blade. It's very cool. Very fun DLC. Unfortunately, that was not until the third one. I don't think you played the third one, did you? Yeah, big sad. Insanity. Ironically, the same one as Mass Effect, yeah. It's called Insane. It's called Insane in those games. Yeah, that one is kind of hard, yeah. I have beaten every Gears of War game, including Judgment. The only ones I haven't beaten are the new ones, like 4 and 5. I have not beaten on Insane, but I've beaten 1, 2, 3, and Judgment. If you don't know what Judgment is, Judgment's a prequel to another prequel to 1, but you don't play as Marcus, you play as Baird and Cole. It's good, but it's considered like out of the ones Epic Games made, that's considered like the black sheep of the series. Well, here's the thing. You don't actually play as Baird. You only play as him for 2 chapters. There's 6 chapters. Each chapter, you switch to somebody else. But the first and final chapter, you play as Baird. Because the whole game is Baird telling a story. Because they're in trouble. They're in, like... Baird was a high-ranking officer before Gears of War 1. But he was stripped of his rank because of what happens at Judgment. They did a lot of illegal things to kill a Locust, which... come back to bite them. It is a good game, and the story is very good, but you don't actually play as Baird for most of it. You play as Paddock. Oh, no, wait. First chapter is Baird. Actually, the last 2 chapters you play as Baird, because I think there's actually 7 chapters, but the first chapter you play as Baird, second chapter you play as the female, Sophia, I think her name is, and he plays Paddock, and then he plays Cole, which, I mean, who cares? Cole's cool. I like Cole. Cole's probably, yeah, literally. And then, yeah, he plays Baird for the last 2. But, yeah, but the last 2 chapters are very short compared to the other, like, 3. I honestly think Cole's chapter is the coolest because you're on a cog base. It's, and there's a lot of very, very cool combat encounters you do in that one. One of the things I really like about Judgment is, like, there's a thing on every mission near the beginning where you can make it, like, giga hard, and they give you some kind of like a challenge, but not all of them are supposed to be hard. Some of them are fun. Like, I can't remember all of them, but I do remember one of them is when he's recounting the story to the judge or whatever, right? So he's like, oh well, we had to do it with boom shots and hammer bursts. But when it's something like that, they give you infinite ammo for those guns. So there's a mission in that game where you just use boom shots the whole mission. Very fun. It's just stupid shit like that. No, that's the grenade. That's the fucking rocket launcher, grenade launcher thing that the boomers use. Boom. The retro lancer, yeah. Yeah, well, Gears of War multiplayer is cancer because there's a thing called wall bouncing. If you don't know how to do it, you're losing. Because no, you know how you click X to get in cover. Well, I can sort of do it, but it only depends on which area I'm in. But some people are fucking crazy with it. They don't. People in that game's multiplayer, the only gun that's usable is the Gnasher, which is, it's spelled with a G, but it's actually pronounced Nasher. It's the shotgun. That's the meta weapon. Nobody lancers. If you lancer, it's considered like the pussy move. You know what I mean? Like, it's not even that good either. Like, you'll lose to a guy wall bouncing towards you. Essentially, what a wall bounce is you're bouncing from wall to wall. Yes, because you go so fast. Yeah, so it's very, very hard. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but it's especially cancer in the newer ones because everything's just much, much faster. Like 2 and 1 are kind of jank with how they work. Like the movement's very limited. Yeah, but that's how people actually like, that's high level play right there. Yeah. I mean, I'm decent at it. I'm better at Gears' multiplayer than I am at Halo's multiplayer, but that's because if you know how to wall bounce, you're already above like the average player if you know how to wall bounce. Because most people just don't. That's too hardcore for most people to want to do. Yeah. Pretty much. Like, Rainbow kind of has, it's not like anything crazy, but if you cannot aim on a controller and you're trying to competitively play Rainbow, you're gonna get fucking, yeah, you're dead. Because you can die so quickly in that game. If you can't identify someone and be able to hit them in the head immediately, you're just dead. You're fucked. You're always gonna lose every gunfight you ever get into, because some people can just aim so well on controller. And you cannot use a keyboard and mouse on console because there's a input reading thing. So unless you have an adapter, which some people do get away with, but you can get reported and banned for that. Bannable offense. Unlike Call of Duty, where they're like, oh yeah, fuck it, why not? That's fair, right? Don't use it on competitive shooters. There's a lot of them. If you're gonna try to use a cheat, your account can get banned. And I don't just mean on the game. I mean your actual account. Third-person shooters are also accounted for. Anything competitive. I mean, it's first person, but yeah, I get your point. And, resistance is third person, by the way, just saying. Oh, but I would. You would, trust me. Especially if you're playing Nikolai with a fucking keyboard and mouse, you'd be able to tell. Well, yes, for, like, controlling creatures and shit, yes, but using a gun? No. Listen, I have used keyboard and mouse as Nikolai. It's not as AIDS as everyone claims it is. It's actually extremely broken. It's not. No, I do not agree. Well, at least in terms of shooting. Shooting, no. It is way easier to aim with a fucking mouse. But all the other controls for Mastermind are garbage, yes. But Nikolai would benefit from a keyboard and mouse. It just increased the sensitivity. Well, then you go in the game's files and do it yourself. You can do that too. It's not illegal. I guess the sensitivity didn't bother me because I'm used to low sensitivity, but it felt fine to me. Well, you can't make a 360 angle on a camera. They only go 180 degrees. Oh.
Gotta make sure that doesn't happen again.
Well, I'm glad most games do not have that, because that is always a dumb fucking feature that's just not needed. I hate mouse acceleration and that kind of shit. It just makes controlling with a mouse so fucking turbo-aid. It's just fucking... I don't know why people are always trying to overcomplicate shit. I don't understand. Oh, thank God, I don't have to go any further. Thank you, Lord Jesus. Well, actually, I'm going to. Bro, why are they just standing here like that?
When I
Bro.
smile, the walls shine. So much music.
Message coming in.
Good work, Commander. You took down the biotic.
I killed innocent people today, Admiral. The biotics set it up, but I pulled the trigger.
The biotics had every advantage, including human shields. You lost a handful of civilians. Any other unit I sent in would have lost dozens of innocent lives. You saved a lot of lives today, Commander.
Okay. So I have... oh, wait, what? Hold up. Oh, okay, good. That's stupid. Why? That's very odd how the fucking DLC in ME1 is not marked as a quest. You're just supposed to go to it. Very, very weird. Oh no, trust me. I definitely give that to ME2. I wouldn't have unless I played... I wouldn't have until I played Insanity, but that game is definitely the most jank in the series. I don't care what ME1 has. The fact that... I don't even want to go into it, it just gives me so much pain. I fucking hate that game so much. Story, A1. Actual fucking gameplay, worse than the fucking series. Easily. At least at high level play anyway.
Census reveal 3 fusion torches
That was definitely the shittiest fucking game I've ever had to play on the hardest difficulty, because so much senseless shit happened to me that shouldn't have been fucking happening, because the game was probably not play tested properly, like at all. Don't get me wrong, Aspect 3 has some of the same problems, but definitely not as bad. Like, at least the fucking biotic abilities do not fucking miss 90% of the fucking time, and cover doesn't cuck you.
God, I hope you're hearing this.
Like, one of the things that pisses me off the most about Mass Effect 2 is you cannot look toward where your cover isn't facing without you getting out of cover. Like, the game cannot do it. Like, if you try to look, like, say you're on a horizontal cover and you're trying to look, like, I don't know how to explain it, but there's a certain angle that you can make your camera go, and if you do that, your character will automatically get out of cover, which is some of the most dumb. It is the dumbest fucking thing I've ever had to experience in a cover-to-cover shooter. It is so bad. Mass Effect 1 doesn't have anything like that, and that is horrendous. Like, you don't, I've never used cover in this game, because you just don't need to. Nothing opposes such a threat that you're like, oh man, I need to get cover. Just cheese the cover. I hate it. Blech. Gross.
We're headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm... Damn it.
Also, your squad mates straight up fucking missing their abilities on whatever the fuck you're looking at is also some of the dumbest shit I've ever had to fucking deal with in games. Because I thought that was a thing in ME1 too, but I'm gonna tell you right now, Mr. Krabs, no, it wasn't. It's just a fucking Mass Effect 2 thing. And they don't miss Mass Effect 3 either.
Batarians.
Honestly, I could probably shit on Mass Effect 2 all day. That game just really fucking royally pissed me off so much. I hate Mass Effect 2. Playing it anyway.
Release the Baron!
Fuck the collectors. Good bad guys, but horrible gameplay. Like, for that game coming out in 2010, that makes the Gears of War games seem like god tier fucking cover-to-cover shooters when they're really not. They're good, but those games came out in like 2006, 2008. That game came out in 2010, and it's still that fucking jank? Jesus fucking Christ.
I hear.
I think they know.
Stay put.
Thanks.
I didn't mean to.
My shields took the hit. No damage done.
Simon, listen. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard.
Batarians
One
everywhere.
of that tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot.
Time's running.
These Batarians are ruthless.
I'll look.
There were a bunch of
Time.
I think I'll make my...
Oh my god, there's... okay. Wait, do I have to go to this fucking thing? I hope not. Not accessible from there, so...
You hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
This will slow them down.
It's payback time.
Shutting them down.
Also, something else I don't understand that was in ME1 that they took out of the fucking Mass Effect games is why Mass Effect 1 has a crouch button that none of the other ones do. Don't understand why. That's actually a good feature. Yeah, literally. Dummy motherfuckers.
Charging up.
Are you there? There. Don't.
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again. Find this problem and deal with it.
How's the Sifu run going?
Get her out of here!
Oh, what is it? Oh, I've never heard of it. What is it? Oh. Oh dear. I have a hard time going back to the games that far down. I don't know. I can't get behind the things you have to accept about that generation of games. The farthest I can go back is PS3, but unfortunately, I can't play any of them because PS4 is so fucking stupid. Or, you know what I mean. The fucking PS4, PS5 fucking engine. So fucking dumb. Still salty. Oh, what a great fucking bug. Wow. The Mako literally can't fucking move. Sick. Oh, there we go. Okay.
On my way.
Oh.
I'm ready to return.
Patching you up.
Release the Baron! Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are gonna die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Bollock wants you dead. And what Bollock wants, Bollock gets. I can't change that.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Bollock. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Bollock's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises, for both our sakes.
Bollock will get what's coming to him, and so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Bollock's holed up in the main facility. Don't. Let's go. We're getting off the...
Are there any other games besides Saints Row that you're looking forward to? Unfortunately, I also have that and I also got on a sale, but I don't like, I think it's a good game and all, I don't like, I don't know what you call that kind of a game, but I don't like beat 'em up kind of games. I don't like having to memorize button sequences and shit. I don't like doing that. What do you mean? I mean, it's not that, at least in my case, it's not that it's too hard, it's just I don't want to fucking do it, you know? Like, just make the game fucking simple. I'm not, like... No, it's not. No, listen. Here's what I consider simple. When I play a game like that, I want a one-off experience, right? For a button sequence, I have to sit there and fucking learn which sequence does what. I don't want to fucking do that in a game. Exactly why I don't play them. I'm not trying to learn a super complex fucking sequence of things just to play the game. I just want to play the game. I want to be able to pick it up and play it. I don't want to have to sit here for hours and hours. Yeah, but if they're good, if they're designed well, like most of them are, you won't be able to do that. They want you to be able to do these fucking super complicated shit, which I don't like. Which God of War isn't that bad. I have played it. I just, by the way, your voice is like lagging. It's better now, I think. Yeah, it's better. 'Cause you, like, not only was it lagging, you literally sounded like Callie. Very strange. Yeah, which I'll even agree with that. There's more reasons why I don't like God of War beyond that, but that's one of them. I just don't. It has nothing to do with the story. I like the story. I just don't. The gameplay, like, it's not necessarily that it's too complicated or I just don't like doing it. It's more of I just don't find that kind of game fun. Like, I like guns, you know, like I'm a gun guy. I like guns. If there are no guns, there's got to be something else very, very compelling that I like. The reason why I like Souls games is because the difficulty. And I like having... Well, okay, I phrased that wrong. But I don't know. I like the complexity, but I don't like it being too complex. I don't know how to explain it. Like, I like how... No, well, yes, you're correct. But... No. The Soulsborne games aren't that type of game. But I mean complexity as in... Yeah, but... Wait, what? DMC. Let's see. Well, I mean, there's a lot of them, but those are very niche games. To be fair, there ain't a lot of them. There's a reason why Guardians of the Galaxy didn't do what Marvel's Avengers did, because they know people don't like that type of game. It's true. That's very true, but again, that's why. It's one of the many reasons why they decided to switch gears. I guarantee you that Black Panther game is going to play more like Guardians of the Galaxy did than Marvel's Avengers. Because those type of games don't sell. People don't... Like me, I'm too, I don't know, fucking monkey brain, I guess. They don't fucking like the complexity of that shit. People don't like sitting down and having to learn shit. There's a reason why fighting games are big, but they're still niche. Like, in comparison to, like, something more simple, like an RPG or something. Those games are always going to sell more because they're a lot easier to get into. A fighting game, if you've never played a fighting game before, you're in for hours and hours of conditioning yourself to know which sequence does what, when to use them, how the combat works, and a lot of them explain the mechanics horribly as well. But yeah. Yeah, exactly. Which I can get behind a fighting game. I just suck too much at it for me to want to play it. Like, I just don't want to sink so much time in a game where I just don't even think... Like, by the time I learn the game, I feel like I'm not even going to be playing the game. That's my problem. Yeah. Yeah. I believe that's a double-edged sword. They could go either way. It depends on who and what AAA or AA developer is making it. If it's EA, that's a fucking dice roll. Well, considering that most games I play are AA or AAA, no. But there are a fair share of games that take a shitter because the devs are like, I don't like it anymore. Like, for instance, cover-to-cover shooters. Love those games. Love those games. Andromeda, I think that's one of the pinnacle of cover-to-cover. That's a very, very good cover-to-cover shooter. But the story is dog shit. That's why that game's bad. But, I mean, the actual mechanics of the game are great. And if Andromeda's gameplay was in the first three, oh my god. It'd be so nice. Yeah. I was gonna say, I fucking hate Bethesda because I love the old Bethesda. Like, not even Bethesda really. I'm more like Obsidian, but Obsidian still today is dog shit. Like, Outer Worlds is terrible. I don't like that game. But New Vegas and Fallout 3, goated. Like, me and you both like Cyberpunk, right? Yes, and Cyberpunk is a true RPG. You have to have a build or you're going to struggle. You have to understand the RPG mechanics in the game. You have to understand how the game works. Skyrim, you can just pick that game up and play. You don't ever actually have to... You can wear hide armor the entire game, and as long as you pick up the game fast enough, you will beat the entire game with hide armor. It's not that complicated. But in Cyberpunk, you cannot play the entire game with V's armor, or you're gonna get 1-2 shot later, very, very later in the game. Not very, very later, but I'd say 10 levels, yeah, no. You understand what I'm saying? Like, some of them, yeah, some of them, no. CDs, they did a good job of preserving what they want to do. Like, I haven't played The Witcher 3 yet, but The Witcher 2, I'd say, is a pretty good RPG game. For what it is. The fighting in 1, though, is dog shit. I'd probably never play 1, because I've seen it. It looks terrible. But that is... No, good. 2's combat, though, is, I think, very similar to 3's. Correct me if I'm wrong. I haven't played 3, but it looks the same. Really? Yeah, there's no styles. And you have to manually press the attack button. Your character doesn't just go up to someone and attack them. And there's no miss mechanic. That is a classic RPG element, though, where attacks miss. But I can't say I like that. But you know, I do agree with you somewhat. Where when you said most mainstream games end up going downhill their ideas because they just either yeah. But like I said, I only believe that happens in certain circumstances. Like first-person shooters, true, but RPGs, not all RPGs that come out nowadays are diluted. It's mainly just Bethesda games, because Bethesda are fucking dumbasses. I don't even mean the writing, I mean the RPG elements that that game has. Both of them, both The Witcher and Cyberpunk. And even Mass Effect. I don't know about Andromeda, but Mass Effect's still closer to an RPG than most of the fucking RPGs coming out nowadays. Well, we'll see with 4. I've never played Dragon Age. I don't know about those. I've never played them. Don't they play a lot like the first Witcher, though? Like your character, you don't actually attack, your character does it for you. That's what the Witcher 1 is, a top-down RPG. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's not it. Yeah, but you still have party members, it's just they're automated. Yeah. I mean, you could do that in Mass Effect, sorta. Like, you can slow down to make your characters go to certain positions, make them switch weapons, make them use abilities, like, and it doesn't slow down time, it stops time. But I see what you're saying. Yeah, yes, I get it. Yeah, but, I mean, strategy games are dead nowadays, but the turn-based strategy scene isn't dead. XCOM, I don't know if they're ever gonna make another one of that, but, I mean, Gears Tactics is okay. It's literally just an XCOM clone, but it's true to what it stayed as. XCOM is kind of like... Yeah, I guess I unfortunately have the same mindset Ranger has, just a little less autistic. I cannot get behind any indie games. I don't like them. If the game does not look like it's a fucking 2010 plus game, I will not play it. It is very unfortunate, but that is just how my brain works. Like Terraria, it seems like a very, very fun game, but I fucking hate how it is a 2D action-adventure game. If that was a first-person game with that amount of complexity, it'd be god tier, but no. I cannot get behind that it is 2D. I just don't like 2D games. I don't like it's so basic. I don't like the basic of it. Like your controls consist of swing forward, swing backwards. That's it. I don't like that. I don't even know what that is. It unfortunately is. Don't worry though, eventually throughout time, indie games will become like how games are now, and that would be considered indie, so it will happen eventually. Or Unity. Well, I mean in terms of free engines that indie developers can use easily, that can use complex mechanics, that's what I mean. Yeah, from my experience of knowing how the game industry works, making your own engine usually is not to the game's benefit. Example, Cyberpunk. Game suffered because they had to make the fucking red engine alongside the game. It's not even that, it's just engines should not be made with a single game in mind. They can't double, like, that's double dipping in a way. Like, it's like... Well, I haven't seen a single iteration of a game, like, having an engine made alongside of it and it being a decent game. Or not having substantial problems. I don't think Rage... Is Rage engine the game with Rage? Oh... Okay, now did they make the game, did they make that engine with the old GTAs, or did they make that with 4? So what, which one's Rage and which one's Euphoria? And did they... Yeah, but they probably didn't make that engine alongside making a game. They probably made the engine first, then made the game. Yeah, and that's a lot easier to do, yeah, see? And then my point still applies, then. There's not been a case where they straight... Yeah, but they probably made that for the original GTA games, which were vastly easier to make than a newer one. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So even those are just very, very easy to make nowadays.
You human, you're okay.
Compared, or well, back then.
This is over. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
You don't get to leave.
What I've done, this is nothing. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the material.
Didn't do anything. We were left. It was you. You and your kind.
How does killing innocent people make up for it?
We had no other options. Sometime, that's why we attacked you at Elysium. That's why I'm doing
You attacked us first. When we retaliated, you ran off to the council hoping for help. When you didn't get it, you hid. You've got no one to blame but yourselves.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest
you can go. But this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe. Better hurry.
Yeah. I believe that. Yeah, that's like the same kind of thing Bethesda does. Instead of making a new engine, they're just gonna continue to use the same shitty engine because they don't want to take the time to make another engine. Same shit. Well, Rockstar, yeah, Rockstar seems to do it well. Bethesda, no, they don't know how to do that. I think your mic slipped out again. Yeah, true. Rockstar is very, very big. They are actually, I think, top 5 biggest game studios ever, so... They're not the biggest, though. A lot of the Jap studios have a shitload of people that you would not believe they have. Like, Capcom is fucking humongous. I'm pretty sure they have more than that.
Shields disabled.
No, I'd say they're fine management-wise. It's just they don't have their priorities straight. I don't know. I don't think it's the manager's problems, though. I think that's just, like, the devs don't realize what we want. Yeah, see, I don't think it's anything like that. I just think it's more or less Capcom doesn't care what we actually say to them. Like most Western devs do. Like, they take input, and well, at least we hope they do, most cases. EA, probably not. But even fucking Activision, and, you know, their 3 studios listen to what the people bitch about, right? Capcom will tell them, hey, this game we didn't like. Don't make this game again. And they'll do it again just because they say they want to. That's what I think the problem is.
You did it.
It's not like them not being efficient enough or them not knowing what to do. It's they don't fucking care. They do what they want. That's what I think the problem is.
Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
But at least they take feedback. Capcom takes 0 feedback. They do exactly what they want. And they've said this multiple times in interviews.
I let him go.
Like, a question will come up. Let me give an example. Like, why they make the CGI movies? Like, why do they do that for RE? And they're like, well, because we think people like that, and we want to do it. I'm heavily fucking paraphrasing. Not exactly what they said, but that's what they essentially meant. But... And they even released Vendetta, like, in a theater. Who's gonna watch that in a fucking theater? Nobody.
I don't think it's time for me to...
But they threw all that money at that movie, pushed it all the way into fucking global theaters for what? Nothing. It made no money. They lost money there, but they did it because they wanted to.
I know it's a lot to ask, but... That Omni tool...
And they're still doing it. They made the fucking shitty TV series.
I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's an Omni tool compared to that? You take it, with my blessing. I hope you get good use out of it.
One more thing.
Have you found
Not
them?
yet.
See if you can
Take care of
Be well, Shepard.
I don't even think 6 sold well, so to them, to Capcom, 6 was an accomplishment. It just wasn't an acclaimed accomplishment. You gotta understand this. To Capcom's brains, their managers, if the game makes money, they consider it a good game. Yes, but that's how we see it. They see it as they would do RE6 again. They don't think it's a clusterfuck. They think that game was fine. They think that was a good RE game. How do I say this? Like, you know how, like, that big CEO guy, like said, like, oh, well, for Battlefield 5 or whatever, he was like, well, if you don't like the game, don't buy it. That's Capcom's mentality. That's how they think. If you don't like it, we don't care. It's coming out anyway. Yeah, which I can see that. I don't even see, like, I don't see it like it's a mistake. I see it as the idea they had, they changed. Because think about it. How many of the side RE games end in a cliffhanger and then they do nothing with it? I don't think it's because, well, they just didn't think it was going to work, or they just didn't want to do it. It's they want to do something different, regardless of what the public opinion on it was. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, I don't think it's like a thing where they had a goal set. I don't think they make goals like that. I think they just go on a whim on each game. Like, I don't think, like, you know how, like, there's distinct eras of RE, for instance. Like, we'll go with Resident Evil because I know most about that. Like, you got the fucking fixed camera games, you got the third-person games, and you got the first-person games. I don't think it's as simple as, well, they went from game type to game type to game type. I'm pretty sure that was more or less not a mistake, but unintentionally made, like, at different eras. I don't think they ever actually had the goal in mind that we're going to continue this game trend for this long and then we're going to switch to something else. I don't think it's like that, because I don't think Resident Evil 9 is going to be first person. Yeah, and I just don't think they operate like that. I don't think they operate with goals in mind. Each game is a different goal. Like, each game, no, most games have different producers, so different guys heading the production. That is true. Yes, that's true. Yeah, it's not, because they're not making any side games anymore. The last game they made was Resistance, and that's not an internal thing. Yep. And you know why that is, though? It's because Capcom doesn't give a fuck what we want, and when they try to do something they think is gonna be success, like Umbrella Corps, it fails because nobody wanted a fucking competitive Resident Evil fucking shooter. And they don't see money, and they're like, oh, well, game failed. People didn't like it. Well, they're right. People didn't like it. But it's not because the game didn't sell. It's because it was fucking stupid. Why would you make a competitive fucking Resident Evil shooter? It doesn't make any fucking sense. And worst part is, that was our anniversary present. For, I don't remember which, well, let's see, 1996, 2016. So 20 years, I think. The 20th anniversary of Resident Evil was a competitive fucking shooter for a horror game? Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, they're actually fucking retarded. Like, they don't know what they're doing. And they're doing the same mistake again for the 25th anniversary, or the supposed 25th or 26th. I don't remember which one it was, for Reverse. Another shooter, multiplayer, fringe experience for a fucking anniversary present. Why? Why do they keep making the same fucking mistake? Because they don't know what the fuck they're doing. Every different game is somebody else thinking we want this, and it's not at all what we want. Exactly, yeah. Capcom is motivated by money. The reason why they made a competitive shooter is because in 2016, you know what games had just come out? Overwatch and Rainbow. Two of the biggest fucking game franchises, even still today. They were trying to capitalize off that, and they had no fucking chance. So, yeah. Yep. I mean, that's the sad reality of gaming. You can't, like, a game has to make money for them to make more of it. If the game's not making money, they can't make more, because you can't make a game, with zero money. Like, it's not going to happen. It's a company. Company's got to make money. So it has to appeal to people who want to buy it. And unfortunately, a lot of people have really shit tastes. I think you're right. What you just said, it doesn't have to be that extreme, but the heads, the heads of all these companies, they want it to be that extreme. Yes, yeah. Like, I believe the devs even know this. Like, when they're making, like, these games, like Umbrella Corps or fucking Call of Duty, like, even they don't want to do necessarily what they're doing, but they're being forced by the higher-ups to make it this way because they think people want this. But in reality, it's not at all what they want. Like, all I'm saying is, if feedback was taken into account to its extreme, like everything the community would say for any given game or whatever was taken into account when they make another one, we wouldn't have bad games. Because I believe the saying where people don't know what they want is bullshit. And that's what being a game dev is about.
I can't believe you let Ballot go to save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarian.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
And to be fair, also about that other point you made where they don't have any other competitors, it's because Resident Evil is just seen as the only accomplished survival horror game. Every other type of that genre game that comes up gets annihilated by the next Resident Evil game in terms of sales and everything. So they just don't make it more. Example, Evil Within, Silent Hill. I mean, there's a lot of names. There's two that came to mind. Both of those games had plans to continue, but were killed because of quote-unquote reasons. But based on how... Exactly. Well, you want to know why? It's because those two games at those times were in hotly contested waters. They were both fighting for the same audience, and the audience was very small. So if I don't know which one came out which, but
Your brother was the one Ballot killed?
Yes. Aaron. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here.
Exactly.
Said it would be an adventure.
I mean, they did Kojima super fucking dirty. He should have fucking left earlier.
Should see to Aaron.
I understand.
That was...
You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Yes, while Resident Evil was able to reinvent itself after 6, even though it was considered a success to Capcom, but like we didn't think it was good, which is why Rev 2 didn't sell well, and obviously nobody gave a fuck about Umbrella Corps. Yeah, they were, but they just seen the fact that the game made money, and they were like, oh, okay. Like, let me rephrase that. I do actually think Capcom doesn't think 6 was a good game, but it wasn't until they released another game and saw that the substantial drop of players when they thought they were actually doing something good. Like Rev 2, that side game had a large budget compared to like Rev 1 and Code Veronica and those other side games. Well, Code Veronica actually is mainline actually. So is Rev, but I think they're still made by like the side team. Point is, that game suffered because of the previous one. People see that game and they're like, oh, well, they made another one. Well, I didn't like the last one, so why would I play this one? That kind of thing.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
Yeah.
I'll get out of your way.
I appreciate that, Commander.
That's true.
Goodbye.
Although, I'm pretty fucking sure they killed Ethan off because most people didn't say they didn't like him. Just saying. I think Capcom now listens to what we say to them because they now understand that if they want to make money, they have to listen to the small audience they have. So I'm pretty sure why they killed them. Yes, I could give you plenty of examples. Chris's fucking model. Do you think if they actually cared, they wouldn't have changed it? No, they did care, because literally everyone and their mother did not like that design, and they went and changed it. They even went as far to not even go with an original face. They're like, well, what Chris did people like? Resident Evil 5 and 6 Chris. That is regarded as the best era of Chris to most people. That look of Chris, that act of Chris. And that's what they did. Exactly what they did. It is literally a rip. The face model from 5 and 6, that is ripped for 8, and they just tweaked it to make it look more real. You can tell if you look at it. It is clearly the RE5, 6 look. Like, they listen now, but they didn't always used to. But then there are... Yeah, but here's the thing, though. They also seem to not care about certain criticisms. Like, it's almost like they get offended. Like, I'm pretty sure they know RE3 was a fucking horrible game, and most people did not like that game. But if you ever look at, like, their interviews or their responses to people that are just shitting on the game, they're like, no. Like, you know, for, like, all the DLC shit. People are like, where's the DLC? Where's the DLC? This game isn't complete. It's like their responses to those are all so, like, wah, I'm offended they didn't like this game. Wah. Like, I can't. Yeah, yes, exactly that. But in this... Yeah, and I believe that they actually thought RE3 was to the same quality of RE2, and it just fucking was not even fucking close. And they are genuinely offended by the fact that people fucking hate Resident Evil 3 Remake. It's terrible. It is. Like, regardless if you think it's a good game of how it is, when you remake a game, you are trying to improve upon the original. Nothing in Resident Evil 3 Remake, with the exception of the actual gameplay, which is the only defense it has, is better than the original. The original is better in almost every fucking way. It was not improved. Whereas RE2 was improved. There are elements beyond the gameplay that is just better in that game than it was in the original. That's a fact. RE1 Remake, same thing. Yes, and the fact that it's, you know, not a fucking top-down fucking type that nobody likes those games anymore. It's an old design. Other than those two things, exactly. Yeah, but that's an indie game. Indie game. Yeah, Capcom's not going to make that kind of game because it's not going to sell. That's reality. Think about it this way. Resident Evil 3 Remake, I think, is at 3 million copies, which is a lot of money. But if you compare it to literally any other Resident Evil game, literally any other one with the exception of maybe the really, really small ones like, you know, fucking Umbrella Corps, fucking Raccoon City, Gaiden, 3 Remake is the shittiest selling Resident Evil game because people didn't like it. So if you keep this in mind, think about the turbo hatred that game got and the lack of sales that it had. Imagine if they made a game like that. Like you're saying, a top-down thing. There are people that want that, but there are also people that fucking have that turbo fucking hatred, like fucking Tally hates the death kind of thing. Like they just despise that type of game. There are people out there that are like that. I'm not one of them. Even though I didn't grow up with those games, I have played the originals. They're fun, but I wouldn't play them more than once, probably. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, that's enough talking about that shit. Because that was like a whole fucking hour-long conversation, Jesus Christ. And for what? We can't change anything. They're gonna do what they're gonna do anyway. I guess, but it brings me pain to realize that it's... Yeah. Like, as much as I hate to say this, RE4 is gonna have a lot of the shit that we want cut. It just is what it is. And it's not... Well, unlike you, I'm not capable of, quote-unquote, lowering expectations. I have them, and they are what they are. Yep. Like, all the leaks are saying the island got changed in the fucking Nest 3. I am literally gonna fucking sell the game back to them if they did that. That is the dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard in my fucking life. When they did that with RE2, it was already, or not RE2, RE3, I was already like, bro, are you fucking kidding me?
Pressure with exterior
So
atmosphere.
I'm gonna be them apparently doing it again.
Logged.
It's
The
just,
commanding
bro, what the
officer
fuck are
is
you
ashore.
doing?
Exo Presley has the deck.
And then making like fucking pursuer enemies in RE4, dumb. Like, as much as I hate to say this, Mr. X is actually a hated part of RE2 by not a large, but a decent amount of people hate the fact that they're being chased for a large portion of the game. They just cannot handle the fucking anxiety that he brings. Bro, it's not even the balance or anything like that. It's people are fucking pussies, man. That's what it is. Like, facts. Like, people are fucking bitches and cannot deal with any amount of anxiety in their fucking video game.
Many think less of Quarians
That's
for
what it
traveling
is.
in the flotilla
Mr. X is
and
not
for
hard at all.
creating
He
the
is
chaos.
literally a dumb
They
fucking
see us as
robot who
scavengers,
cannot
little
even
better than
outmaneuver
thieves.
you around a fucking table.
is an
Yet
ignorant
some people are so genuinely terrified of this man that they will not play the game anymore. That is not anything Capcom has done fault. That is the fault of the player being a fucking baby back bitch. But that would take away. Yeah, that would take away from him. That wouldn't be good. Yeah, it would fucking subjugate for the, or not subjugate, fucking help the few people who genuinely find that a problem, but I've never have actually died from Mr. X. Ever. Unless you're talking about Super Time. Maybe he's got me once, but
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need it.
I found your...
When his ship dropped
But
out
he's
of
not
contact,
there at the start.
I just knew. But I kept hoping he might.
I'm sorry.
Please excuse me.
yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, I think it's more along the lines of, why are you playing a horror game if you can't handle the heat? That's what Resident Evil is. Like, that's where the horror is. It's not actually scary. Like, you're not going to be like, oh my god, I want to turn off my console because he's so scary. It's just the fucking adrenaline rush you get for playing these games because of the limited resources and atmosphere. It has nothing to do with actually being like, oh my god, it's a fucking zombie or a spider, you know.
This must be like a survey.
It's the fucking anxiety that people just fucking can't handle, apparently. He does drop shit.
Stand
It's just
by,
shit.
shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Yeah.
Logged.
The
I mean, to
commanding
be
officer
fair,
is aboard. XO Presley stands
it's not even a
relieved.
Uzi. It's the fucking starting handgun. That is shit. The fucking Glock. Yeah, exactly. Or next to an explosive barrel. Instant down. Any difficulty. Even Inferno. Dumb. And there are literally like 6 barrels in that fucking starting area. So you could down him a total of 6 times. Because he will fucking walk right next to it every time. He's not that smart. Well, unfortunately... Well, here's what I don't understand, right? People bitched about that in 2, and they didn't really bitch about it in 3, I guess, because there isn't a lot of actual parts where he actually is chasing you. It's ruined the game, in my opinion. One of the very big problems the game has is the best part of the game is the first fucking 20 minutes. Why did nobody bitch about RE8? Because RE8, you cannot down Lady Dimitrescu. You can stun her, but she never downs, and she chases you throughout the entire part of the fucking house, or the castle. I didn't see a single person bitch about that. Oh, why? It's because she's the one with big tits. Oh, wow. Go figure. Like, pursuer enemy cannot be down. Always gonna be chasing you. I don't understand. I don't know, but I don't know.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be
I
an
mean, I think they
infiltration
fucking
team.
nailed his iteration of 2. I think there's
Check
just
out
some
those
people out
defense
there, like I
towers.
said, are just fucking dumb pussies.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out. I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
Bruh.
Got a clean drop, Commander. Stay out of range and continue evasive.
It's 15
Meet you
seconds.
at the camp once those
He
towers
stays
are
down
off.
for 15
Joke around.
seconds. And when he gets up, he slowly gets up, as slow as humanly fucking possible. Like, I don't know. I don't view that complaint as valid. That is a dumb fucking complaint. Like, that's something I would fucking bully Sai over when he said Cloud was a bad character. That is an autistic fucking opinion, because nobody has that opinion. No. I mean, all the rooms in RE2 are so big, there's plenty of ways to kite him. He's so stupid. In my opinion, I don't even think you should be able to down him. That's just stupid. He's a big fucking tyrant, big scary tyrant who has bulletproof armor. Why the fuck would I, like, think about how much that kills the fucking scare. Oh, he died. Like, the final boss of the game I could kill in the first 5 seconds of the game. Wow. Oh, wow. Yeah, exactly. Exactly why I find it so fucking dumb that people are, I don't know, I don't understand. And he was in the original, but he gave you absolute shit. Like it was handgun ammo. That's what he'd give you. And ink ribbons. No, he won. Actually, he won. He'd only give you 30, and it cost 50 to down him. So you were losing ammo. 20 bullets? That ain't too much? Yeah, but you gotta remember, he comes a lot sooner in the actual original than he does then. And I think if you're playing Claire, you don't got a shotgun. Okay, but we're talking about the average player here. And in the original, when he shows up, he's in a hallway where you cannot get around him without either downing him or evading him. Well, what about when he gives you an ink ribbon? This is the first time you down him, he gives you an ink ribbon. In the hallway with the helicopter, in the original. You get an ink ribbon for downing him. 50 bullets. It's because you're not supposed to down him. You're not supposed to be so much of a bitch. That's why it's the devs laughing at you. Well, Nemi's different because Nemi's actually a threat as opposed to Mr. X, who isn't a threat. He's only a threat to fucking dumbasses. Nemi is a threat. He will kill people regardless of your skill level because he has a fucking rocket launcher. Like, come on. What does Mr. X have? His goddamn fists, and he walks at the speed of a fucking turtle. Like, fucking A, man. Get good. It's like when people bitch about a Souls boss. Oh, he's too hard. What do people say? Get good, dumbass. That's what people need to start saying to these dumb motherfuckers.
We must find a way to disable their artillery.
That's one thing I admire about the Souls community. I might hate most of the games, but at least the fucking community are actually fucking based and aren't fucking dumb mongoloid retards. So many people in the RE community are such fucking baby pussies and cannot get over like good fucking gameplay design. They just want to have their hand held the entire fucking game.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Yeah, exactly.
Ready to move on your work,
Like, I might
Shepard.
bitch when I'm mad, but a lot of the time when I bitch when I'm angry, I don't genuinely believe what I'm bitching about. I'm just angry. That's unfortunately what I do when I'm pissed. But I don't think, well, maybe Souls 2, never played it, but Souls 3, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring, I don't think any of those games genuinely have any kind of OP shit that I just can't fucking, blah, blah, blah. It's more or less, I don't have the patience to deal with it, so I'm gonna bitch about it. I don't actually think, though, I do think, more or less, that if I did take the time to learn it, I could beat it, or I could do it, whatever. But a lot of people genuinely think they can't, and will not fucking continue to play a game that they paid $60 for, because, too hard. It's pathetic. Like, there's a reason why I haven't bought Souls 1 yet, or 2, because I only buy games that I know I'm going to finish. And based off our playthrough of Souls 3, I'm not sure I want to play 1 or 2. No. I think I'm just going to say, Dark Souls, you stay losing, because I ain't buying
That
it.
was the final gate. Our path to the Solarian
I'll
camp
definitely
should be
buy the,
clear from here.
any kind of games they release now, like, going forward, but I'm not going back. And I just wish Elden Ring wasn't so fucking, like, cruel in the beginning. Because I want to replay Elden Ring again, but I just can't. Because I just don't want to go through it being so fucking underpowered again. I just don't want to do it. I have genuine dread. I like at the same excitement that I have to play it, I have the same amount of dread to not play it.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarium captain can explain when you get here.
Yep. Like, there's a reason why I find Bloodborne so fucking good. Because it's the easiest at the start, and it's... like, the game doesn't try to fucking kite you so much. Like, everything is straightforward
So what are we
as
supposed
fuck.
to do now?
There's none of that shit where you fucking
Stay put
could be
until we can
lost
come
for
up with a
hours
plan.
over something so fucking simple. It's just because, oh, well, you got stuck in a spot where you're not even supposed to be at this low. Like, I don't like the shit like that. Like, what are they called? Beginner traps. I don't like beginner traps. Those type of games are filled with that shit.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a
Elden
hot
Ring
zone.
especially.
Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
I honestly kind of
What?
hope if it's done
You're all
Elden Ring
they sent?
sequel or whatever the next Souls
I told the
game
Council
is, I
to
hope
send a
they go
fleet.
back to linear games because I don't like the open world thing. It was a very good open world game, but I am just not a fan of open world stuff. I don't
We
like
couldn't
it.
understand your transmission.
The freedom's
They sent
too
you to
much for
investigate.
me. I don't like having freedom.
That is a
I like
repetition
having
of our
curated
task.
experiences.
I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere, and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren. This is his facility, there's no doubt about that.
Yeah.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
I don't know. I know a lot of people do
Apparently
think it
Saren has
fits, but
discovered
I don't
a
think
cure
it
for the
fits those
genophage.
games. I think they're genuinely better being a linear game.
What's so important
Because
about
being
curing
able
this
to
genophage?
learn the patterns of things and have it always work
We
is
introduced the
more
genophage to
exhilarating
the
as a
Krogan
player than
population
always
after the
having
uprising.
randomness.
numbers.
I don't
Without
like the
it, the Krogan will
randomness in
quickly
an already
overrun the
hard
galaxy.
game. Is
And
that it
these
makes
Krogan
it
follow
makes new
Saren.
challenges every playthrough that it just like, bruh, like if I played the game already, I should at least have a pretty fucking good understanding of how the game works. So because so many things are so random in Elden Ring, not like the loot spawns or anything, but just what the like enemies can go and what the enemies can do, because everything's so open and everything's so you do whatever the fuck you want. There's just too many possibilities for it to stay the same, and I don't like that.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army, he'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying.
I mean, that's not true. You
This
can't go to that
cure
one
can
spot
save
without
them.
opening that big fucking gate, which you have to
If that
progress
cure leaves this planet,
90%
the Krogan
of the
will
fucking
become
story to get
unstoppable.
to.
We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a
To get to the fucking
Is he going to be a problem?
like, you know
We
where
already
you
have
go
enough
to the
angry
final
Krogan to
boss
deal with.
area, Radigan, but you can't actually go into his room that first time. That area, I don't remember what it's called, but you cannot get there without opening that big gate. But you have to do like
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
certain bosses even have that
I'd
gate
appreciate
unlocked.
that, Commander.
You know what I
My
mean?
men
Like,
and
you
I
have
need to
to-
rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
No, you need tokens. You need tokens to open that gate. Yes, like those circle
Go ahead,
things. You have to
I'll
like,
come
you know,
back
you have
soon.
to pick them up and show
We
the
won't be long,
gate,
Commander.
and it's like,
In the
oh,
meantime,
you
if
have
need
the
any
key
supplies,
or
you can
whatever.
talk
You
to
know what I'm
Commander
talking about?
Ventola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
No.
Looks like
There's
things are a
circular
bit of a
things. Your
mess.
character literally
Yeah.
has a small
I
cutscene where
wouldn't
he,
be so worried
you know
if it
how
wasn't
in
for Rex.
Bloodborne,
Looks
the
like we're gonna
astral,
blow a gasket.
yes, the medallions.
You think I should go
Yeah,
talk
but
to him?
some of those,
wouldn't
to
hurt.
get to
Well,
them, you have
it
to fight the
might
boss
actually.
that's blocking them
Just do it
first.
carefully.
I'll be careful, but be ready.
That's what
just
I'm
in
saying.
case.
I'm always ready.
That's true, but it just doesn't make sense to do that. Yes.
I'm just briefing my men. I suggest you do the same.
This isn't right.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's
Yeah,
the enemy
but-
here.
I know where all of them are, but point is, you can't just walk to the end of the map. You have to do all these stupid extra stops.
Help me
You know,
out here,
like
Shepard.
that's not walking. Getting up from the
are
beginning
getting a little blurry from where I stand.
dungeon and then walking to the end of the map. You can't do that. It's impossible.
This isn't a cure.
You have
it's
to
a
make
weapon.
stops.
And it's Aaron.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Yeah.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren. Tools. Is that what you want for them?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous.
I think...
All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
Weakest part for me, ironically, is the very reason why people like Souls games. The bosses. They're just lacking. And I think it's because of their obsessive need to make it an open world game. Like, if you compare the bosses to any other FromSoft game, they're far better.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan.
Oh, I don't mean the dungeon
The assault
bosses.
on
I
Saren's
mean the
base
main
will be
bosses.
difficult enough
You
as
know,
it
I
is.
only like 2 of them. I like Melania, and I like Radigan. Every other boss, I do not like. Hurlu, fucking Morgoth. What don't I like? I don't like his design. I don't like what he does. I don't like the arena. I can name everything. I don't like his track. I don't like anything. He's dumb.
Of sorts? We can
Because
convert our
I
ship's
like
drive
the
system into a
game, the
20 kiloton
gameplay.
ordnance.
But the
Krug,
the
not a
bosses are
Nice.
terrible.
Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Yeah, I gotta... See, but... See, I don't... I do not put...
The bomb must be taken to the far
whether or
side
not
of
the
the
boss
facility.
is hard or not
Warship can
into
drive it off.
consideration
We'll
when
need
I'm
to
saying I
infiltrate
like
the
or
base,
don't like the
disable
boss.
AA
That's
guns,
just
and
being a
pacify any
pussy.
ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
Yeah, but that is difficulty. That's difficulty.
It does sound a bit risky.
Well,
no
we're
other
not
way?
going to agree on that.
No,
so we're just going
but
to
I
have
think we
to,
can work around
you know, agree to
I'm
disagree
going to
on
divide
that
my
one.
men
But
into 3 teams and
what
hit the
I'm
front of the
saying is,
facility.
I take...
While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are going to get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they
See,
really
to
mean
me, that
kiss
just sounds
my
like
ass?
complaining.
Williams, you'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I
No,
need to
but
prepare
it
my
doesn't...
men.
I don't care. Like, I don't
Well,
genuinely
this
find
is
that
it.
so annoying
Don't do
that I
anything stupid
think
while I'm
she's
gone,
so
LT.
bad. I don't agree.
You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, I just...
That's good. I've died to it. I genuinely, I had less frustration fighting her than I did Radigan. And I fucking like Radigan.
It's a dangerous situation. Keep your eyes open and be ready for anything.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not
Okay,
our
well,
way.
here's one
Think
I'll give
of
you for
our
Horlu
heroes.
that's annoying. When he
Silent
decides,
step.
I'm just gonna spam my
Defeated a
fucking
nation
ginormous
with a single shot.
entire
For the ever
arena
alert,
fucking
we catch
AoE,
armies
and I'm
of
just gonna
big,
do it
hidden
as many
ranks.
times until you die. That's annoying.
These giants do not seem to give us
One of the many
solace
reasons
here,
I don't
but they
like
are
him.
not all
And
of
if you
the
tell
hour.
me you actually like him, then the
Before the
reason you
network,
don't like the
there was the
Beyblade
fleet.
is negated, because that's the same
Before
shit.
diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before
No, he
that,
doesn't. He's done that to me when I'm right fucking in front of him. Stop! Like, he does it, whatever.
We held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today,
See, I
we
don't
will
think
hold
the AI
line.
is as consistent as you'd like it to believe.
Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
Mostly, keyword.
Com check.
Yeah.
Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely... Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Chief Williams, with the Igor team. Manovai, Teato teams, move. Time to get some attention.
Manovai is under coordinated crossfire. Check for long-range turrets helping to get the target.
Something scrambled. They're targeting. We got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Manovai.
Yep.
They're calling SAT strikes. Jayeto, watch for comm stations. Williams,
Yeah.
can you see anything?
And you also got to keep in mind that you're talking as someone who is very, very good at those games. So you do not have the same experience that people who aren't that good.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
See, I don't even think she's that bad. I just think that move in particular is bad. But I don't know, man. There are a lot of bosses in the game that have a move that just insta kills you, like the Penetrator. You gonna tell me that's fair? Yeah. Well, on our playthrough, you literally got gibbed by him twice. Yeah, you were, but he still insta kills you in New Game too, because I was in New Game and you still died instantly. Well, man, why'd you get hit by it twice? I didn't get hit by it.
Form up with Gianto. Hold that line.
Fair enough. But, okay. So you're gonna tell me you can't switch weapons in the time it takes if you're in adrenaline-fueled boss fight when she has to jump up and has like a whole 3-second charge up before she starts doing it, and the first 2 hits you can actually just dodge through? Come on.
All patched up.
Yeah.
It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too...
Williams.
I hope they're ready for
Oh, shit.
We're getting pounded. Bunker up before the aircraft return. Captain Kirhe's down. Agor, form up with Gianto. Hold that line. Holding ground. Gianto around me. Shadow team.
I don't even think that's gonna help you. You still die in 2-3 hits even with fucking 60-70 vigor in that game. Really? Because I had 60 vigor and I was still getting 2-3 tapped. Like that fucking guy with the crossbow and the fucking sword. If he hits you with the crossbow and then hits you with a sword, you're dead with 60 vigor.
It'll clear the guards out for us.
That's 2 shots.
They might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
I mean, I had, I don't remember what the armor's called.
Williams can take a few more. Minimize the
I
guard
hope they're
pressure.
ready for this.
Oh my god, I picked the same thing. Jesus fucking Christ. I keep making the wrong decision.
We're getting pounded. Bunker up before the aircraft return. Captain Kirhe's down. Agor, form up with Gianto. Hold that line. Holding ground. Gianto around me. Shadow team must be getting close.
We've got access to base security. We can cut the alarms from here. It'll clear the guards out for us, but but they might be too much for the Solarian team.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle
Okay, there we go. Okay, I have enough to negate Saren boss fight, thank God. Well, I'm not there yet, but you know the decision on Vermeer where you can either let Ashley and the Solarians deal with the guards or you deal with the guards? I kept accidentally picking the wrong one. That one's honestly kind of deceiving, to be honest. I always fucking think it's the other one and then mistakenly click it, and then it's like, oh fuck, 9 renegades. And believe it or not, at the point I'm at, that is determining whether or not I can negate that boss fight. Because it's +9, that's a lot of renegade fucking Paragon points. Now, I'm not trying to fight Saren's first phase. That phase honestly is harder than the second. Because you can't cheese him with biotics. Because he's on a fucking, you know, Danny Phantom thing. Hoverboard, fucking shit. Not like it's gonna be hard, I just don't want to do it.
Can we hold him here? Damn it, fill those holes. Come on, Shepard, hurry it up. God, I better get the fucking completionist trophy. I literally only have three, maybe 4. I think the Citadel of the Fan thing is just always there, I hope. I only have 3 fucking quests that I don't have done. That should be the majority. I've done literally everything else. Well, I guess we'll find out when I complete it. If I don't, rip. But I was told you can miss 6 quests, so by that logic,
Don't shoot! Please,
I actually have to make a
renegade
renegade decision here. Rihanna Thonopis, you remember that bitch?
Everyone in this place is trying to kill me.
Do I look like a...
Yeah.
You think the indoctrination only
It's actually
affects
better
prisoners?
to kill her, bitch
Sooner or later,
ass.
Saren will want to
Because
dissect my brain
she's
too.
fucking indoctrinated, yeah.
I thought this was a breeding.
Not this level.
You helped him.
I didn't have... But I... See? Full access. All of Saren's...
You conducted brutal experiments on helpless
I
men.
just did what I was told. I didn't...
Sorry doesn't help your victims.
No! No!
Don't worry, she's dead now. Shepard said, sorry. Saying sorry doesn't help your victims. And flaccid. Sometimes Renegade Shep is very good, but other times, man.
Shepard, look over here. It's an...
Yeah. Yeah. I think, honestly, I always found it like this. Like, Mass Effect 1, I think, is the best one to do Renegade, because none of them really seem very asshole-like. But 2 and 3 definitely have a lot of points where you're just being a dick. And I think it's more or less because of how much they tried to push the Renegade Paragon shit. They just ran out of ideas for Renegade, but they had plenty of ideas for Paragon. Not always. Well, I mean, not always, I mean, it's not always the quickest way. Like, sometimes the Renegade one actually makes it longer.
You
Like, both Renegade decisions in the DLC, the Bring Down the Sky DLC, result in a fight. Whereas if you don't take the Renegade option, you talk them out of it. The Paragon route.
In ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I do not think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it.
I guess it cuts both ways, because sometimes when you intimidate somebody, they don't fight, and then other times when you negotiate with them, they don't fight. I don't know.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans.
The Protheans vanished.
Man, Sovereign's voice is so cool.
The pinnacle of evolution.
I love the Reaper's voice.
Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable.
There is an entire galaxy of races.
I agree with 2, but 3, I think it's alright. I think they did alright with that one. You can't really, like, flaunt it as much as you do in 1, but it doesn't fit. Because, you know, being a Spectre isn't that big of a deal when there's literally a galactic threat in the galaxy that is trying to kill all sentient life. You know, it doesn't,
Advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first.
Yeah, but I don't know. I think it only really fits in 1 because of what happens in 2.
The legacy of my kind.
But at least you still have like that store as a Spectre, a secret store, you know, whatever.
Your civilization is.
And you are still referenced as a Spectre in certain parts. Like when you have to beat that one fucking Spectre. What's her name? That one bitch that you like. The one I sent you the video of where I was like, that is one of the most badass things I've ever heard Shepard say. You remember that? I don't remember her name. Ventress. That's her name. The fucking Spectre. Then you have some cool exchanges there. And it's because you're a Spectre.
They are harvesting us. Letting us advance to the level they need.
You know
and
what I'm talking about?
You're not even alive. Not really.
No, 3.
And machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Cool.
Commander, we got trouble.
Oh no, I can say that with 2, in my opinion. There's a lot of side quests that are just so stupid.
This console is no longer functioning.
Let's head to the breeding facility.
Yeah, but that's also true with 1 as well. There are a lot of side quests that just have no meaning, no purpose. They're just there to be there. And trust me, I just played all of them. I know. Yeah, it's because there's such little effort put into them. At least 2 and 3. Go ahead.
The Geth are turning. Shepard must be getting close. Janto, circle around. Keep them here. Keep them...
I do not know the quest you're referring to. Oh, you're talking about Dantris or whatever? The fucking Asari bitch in the bar from Citadel? It's the same place where you gotta deal with that Egyptian guy and his wife. Batia or whatever. They're got the same area in the embassy. I don't know. Yeah. 3, I think, definitely has the worst because some of them are literally just go here, defend this location, then defend that location. Okay, mission gone. But 2 has the same mission structure. Go here, collect artifact, leave. Bruh. And it does it, not once, not twice, but like 7 to 8 fucking times. So, I really hope you like the combat, cause, man, they really want you to, I guess. And 2 didn't have a multiplayer, did it? Of course not. Probably better it didn't with the amount of jank it has. Well, it's not that like it doesn't work. It's just it's not. It's not like okay. Like I want to compare it to Gears of War. Like when you're moving on Gears of War, if you click left and right on the stick, you smoothly move left right, right? That game doesn't work like that. And if you look opposite of the cover, you stay in the cover. It's just basic shit like that. And you can't move from cover to cover without first getting out of cover. Your character has to fully stand up and stop for a second, and then you move. And then and the same button to click X to get into cover. I can't remember what it's also the same button as, but it's the same button as something else that pisses me off. Mass Effect 3 also has that same problem with the roll. They decided to add a roll. It is a cool mechanic, because you can dodge a lot of the projectiles shot at you that Mass Effect 2 desperately fucking needed with their fucking Harbinger. But anyway, they made it X. So if you're trying to get in cover in Mass Effect 3, you fucking roll sometimes. But that's not as bad, because at least your character gets behind the cover. Oh, you jump over cover with X, right. So sometimes if you're too close to cover and you're trying to get into cover, your character will just jump over it. And instead of like just smoothly jumping over it, your guy has to go on top of it first, which makes you a big fucking target when that happens. It's so annoying. It's just not serviceable for that type of game. Especially on Insanity, where if you get out of cover for half a second, you're dead. You're gonna die so fast. Yeah, I know, and it's such a basic formula. Like, I don't understand how Gears of War nailed the first game and never had to do anything else to it. Like, that is perfectly serviceable. Works exactly how it was intended. But most of these games seem to fucking struggle. I just don't understand how that is so hard to do. I don't get it. It is so simple.
Watch out.
Like, and you can't tell me it's game devs not wanting to copy other game devs, because that shit happens all the fucking time. So it's not that.
Nice work on that gun, Commander. We've got the other one in our sights.
Exactly, yeah. Like, Gears of War, I will always say this is the pinnacle of... Well, Andromeda is really good too, but that's from 3 fucking games of learning how to do it. But Gears of War is the pinnacle cover-to-cover shooter. If you want to... Or even The Division. It's not the greatest cover-to-cover shooter, because I don't believe the AI is made for that type of game. I might just be bad at it, but I hear that complaint a lot, so I don't think it's that. But the way the cover works, it's smooth. Like, there's like, you know how Mass Effect 3, where it explains to you, hold the left stick and click X to switch cover if there's cover right next to you, or do this to do something else complicated. That is needed in a cover-to-cover game. Mass Effect 2 doesn't have that, but The Division does, ME3 does, Andromeda does, Gears of War does. Like, that's a good mechanic. You can't have it, like, you know how I just said, when you want to get out of cover in Mass Effect 2, you have to get up, and then your character has to come to a full stop first. And there's no way to smoothly go over cover without having, like, your character can't just, like, slide over a barrier. He has to jump over it. And to jump over it, you have to jump on top of it and then walk off it. That's jank. That's so super jank. That's horrible. Like, I just don't understand how that was feasible to them. Like, how they thought, yeah, this will work. This will do. Like, do you not see that? Like, how terrible that is? That's so bad. I don't know, man. That's what pisses me off the most about that game. The fact that, like, so simple shit, like, I can do that in real life. Like, I can slide over a barrier. Like, I can slide over my couch. But my character in Mass Effect 2, a literal fucking Commander Shepard, has to jump on top of the couch to walk over it. Like, bro, are you serious?
All right. Nice work. That's one less.
Yeah, like that kind of shit.
Commander,
like, what the fuck?
Get as close to the site as I can.
Like, I get it. It's a little more complicated than, you know, I could do it in real life. It's an in-game engine thing. I just don't understand how they let that be like that without changing it. Like, it cannot be that complicated. They were like, well, I don't feel like fixing it, so we're keeping it that way. I don't understand. Like, it's like Bloodborne, the Bloodborne situation, like, with the hitching, and how the frame rate can be fixed with the one line of code. That wasn't someone saying, oh, well, I can't do it, it's too hard, we're too lazy to fix it. That's what I'm saying is the same problem with Mass Effect 2's cover system. They're too lazy to fix it. They thought it was serviceable. And then they're gonna make it so Giga Turbo AIDS on Insanity with that shitty fucking cover system. Oh my god, it's pissing me off just thinking about it.
Bomb is in position.
Ah!
Sit here.
Commander, can you read me?
Oh my god, I hate it.
The nuke is almost ready.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned
I'm
down
just
in the
glad-
AA tower. We've
Go
taken
ahead.
heavy casualties. Captain Kirahi is dead. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Get them out of there, Joker. Now.
Negative. It's too hot.
Yeah.
Can't risk it. We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb.
Like, they couldn't have
Get them
updated it
and
in the
back.
DLC? Like, come on.
Up to the AA tower. Move.
Yeah, literally. Literally killing me. That's also because... God, sorry. I don't know why I keep doing that. No, you go ahead. Yeah. I mean, cover-to-cover shooting isn't niche. Like, there are a lot of people that do like these type of games, because people like customization. Third-person cover-to-cover shooters are the most customizable game. Because not only can you customize your gun, your character, you can see them. In a first-person game, you can't see your character. You can only see their gun. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of people like that shit. It's just, I don't know. And a lot of them are just such jank. But yeah, they really went all in on that one. I mean, I even think Aspect 3's is good. Like, that shit with rolling that I bitch about, I don't think that's so bad. Like, it's okay. Like, I'd rather the dodge be there than it not be there. It's just that specific interaction with cover, which would be easily changed if I could map the dodge button to, like, square. Oh, no, that won't work. That's reload. Triangle, I guess? I don't think triangle does anything. Yeah, remove the power triangle ability and just make that the dodge. There you go. Problem solved. Easy. That simple. But Mass Effect 2 has problems. You can't just change that simple. Like, Mass Effect 2 has mechanical problems, whereas Mass Effect 3 just has a slight button map problem.
It appears the Geth have sent reinforcements.
Heads up, LT. We just spotted a troop ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's Geth pouring out all
To
over
be
the
fair,
bomb site.
one, you don't need to ever take cover, because you can easily just kind of, like, Rainbow Six the whole game, you know, if you know what I mean. Like, stay really close to cover and shoot, and they can't hit you, but you can hit them, because you can shoot through the cover and they can't.
Hold on, Lieutenant. I'm coming back to get you.
Negative. There's just too many of them.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you used to do that in 3, too, but you just don't need to, because the cover works. Whereas in Mass Effect 1, I
what
mean,
are you doing?
Listen.
I'm just making sure this bomb goes
I
off.
might shit on Mass Effect 2's cover, but I think we both can agree Mass Effect 1's cover is definitely the fucking worst. Yeah. It barely functions. And they knew it, though. They at least knew it wasn't going to work, so they made it so easily to cheese the cover. And to be fair, cover in this game, even on Insanity, isn't needed, because you can just do so much fucking damage. And your abilities don't all go on cooldown when you use one. When you use one, only that one goes on cooldown. So you can just spam abilities. There's no need to sit behind and cower. Unless you really fuck up. Yeah, so do I. But, to be fair, it isn't balanced at all. It makes the game too easy.
Williams,
As much as I bitch
Radio
and hate
Joker and
Mass
tell him
Effect
to
2
meet
and
us on
3
the
on
AA
Insanity,
tower.
they are definitely way more fun to play on Insanity than 1 was,
Commander,
because 1 was a
It's the right
fucking
choice,
cakewalk.
And you know it, Ash.
I'm sorry.
And even that didn't match up. They, like, it was exactly what I said I was gonna do. I was gonna bring an assault rifle and I was gonna fucking burr. And you know what happened? Enemies dropped in like 3-4 seconds. Didn't stand a fucking chance. For all that HP they have on Insanity, which I do know they have, because if I used any other gun besides the assault rifle, I felt the giga health, but no. My assault rifle said, no. I have giga damage. It outdoes your giga health. Get fucked, nerd. Also, to be fair, Mass Effect 2's enemies also have giga health, but the super late upgrades that you get for your character are busted. Like the 40% damage increase and then the 50% headshot damage for the Matlock makes the Matlock, that gun itself can carry you, regardless of your class. Hit your shots, it will kill every enemy in like half a mag. That is also the only game though that locks your upgrades behind, even in New Game Plus, behind actually getting them. That's annoying. I hated how it did that. Because that made that game so much harder than it needed to be. Even though you've beaten the game already, are you using the same fucking character? Oh, nope, too bad. So glad Mass Effect 3 and, 2 don't do that. Like, the whole point of New Game Plus is to have the most, like, you unlock everything you had in the game, just go through it all again, everything you have. It's supposed to be fun. And it's supposed to make playing on the hardest difficulty, if they allow it, easy. Which listen, you are okay with the Turbo Age. I'm not. If I can make the game any easier and they allow it, I will do it. Which even you do that sometimes. You did fucking Village of Shadows with infinite ammo. So, exactly. I did the same shit.
This has been an impressive diversion, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt.
That's how I see it. While you may not have to be a speedrunner in Mass Effect, not playing a New Game Plus is so giga AIDS that I was not willing to do it.
Why are you doing this?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people.
Yeah, I will admit, I was definitely I listened to speedrunners too much. Although, to be fair, I watched a newer speedrunner, his name's Mike Wave. He has the record, he uses biotics. So the other motherfuckers were smoking crack.
The Protheans tried to fight.
Literally using different fucking strategies for bosses and way faster than using just the pistol. Although he still uses the pistol though. But the speedrun class for ME1 is Vanguard. Because they have warp and throw. Warp's good for... Yeah, because warp in ME1 makes it to where if you hit an enemy, they do double damage. So that's really good.
Believe the Reapers will let us live?
Yeah, that's essentially, he does what you did for the final boss. He paragons through the first one, negating the whole fight. And then he just throws them around with Caden and your character. And he also brings Tally too, I think, because Tally has that overload. And overload makes it to where he can't shoot back at you.
Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect.
Yeah, Mass Effect 1 definitely has the most overpowered abilities. Or 3. 3 has some of the biotic abilities in 3 are just so OP.
You're like every other
like
poor
Flare
bastard in this place.
You've seen Flare in action now. They'll literally just warp, but it's a neutron bomb.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination.
Oh my god. I don't know how I didn't know about that my first time. That made that game so easy. Being able to warp someone up and then fucking launching a nuke at him. And then killing everyone around him.
The Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own. For now. But the transformation from Allied...
I mean, I think they're even more busted in 3. It's just... like, they're easier to aim in 3 than in 1. And also...
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know.
Yeah, because you can say fuck you to
his
shields in 1. You can't do that in 3.
Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers. We can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. The visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
is no other logical conclusion.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
Are you still playing that PS2 game?
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable.
I think your mic going burr again.
It's the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
Yeah. God, I absolutely love how in Burma the music goes with Saren's last line before he fights you. That is... I don't know how more games don't do that. That is some of the coolest shit in games. 90% of a good game is the score. If the score is not good, it's not a good game. You know, I seen this really, really true fucking thing about Bloodborne the other day. I don't know if you think it's true, but like, it's more of like a joke, I guess, but it was 70% of the game's difficulty comes from the high intensity soundtrack for 90% of the bosses, and I was like, you know what? That's kind of true. Yeah, it makes you make mistakes. It really does. Like the one I always think of when I remember that quote is fucking Bloodstar Beast. Because his has like the highest intensity of all of them. Like when you hear that, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, yeah. It's like having Nemi right behind you. That same feeling you get. You're like, oh fuck, you know what I mean? You start getting poisoned because you know if you're getting poisoned and the amount of damage he can do to you at a low level, he will kill you very fast. Yeah, and he has AoE with it. Oh my god, literally just being near him poisons you. So bullshit. Thankfully, I mean, either that or, you know, just cheese him with fucking blood cocktails. Throw it at the wall and charge R2 at him. I mean, I do that every playthrough. I just do that method, because why the fuck would I fight him legitimately? That's just so much easier. I'm currently gonna cheese the AI hacking trophy because I still don't have it and I want to get it by the time I beat this game. Because at least, if I don't get the completion trophy, I don't have to spend abilities. Wait, do I have a save too? Okay, I have the Novaria one. That's not too terrible if I don't get it. I mean, that's 3 hours, but eh. See, with that or no trophy, so I'll have to get over it. I forgot to make a save before the Vermeer. Well, actually, I don't think Vermeer is the point of no return. So even if I do feel iffy, I'm gonna save it here. Stop shooting me, Saren, you motherfucker. Oh man. Use your ability, Tally, you dumb fuck. Oh my. Tally. Okay, there we go. She did it. Very good. Bro, there's no way I haven't done this 25 times, dude. Come on. No, don't stop spawning Geth. No, keep spawning them. Very good, very good. Go away. Run away.
in, whatever. I'll die Saren. You know how I always say, like, I'm always afraid that Mass Effect 4 is not going to have a good villain because the Reapers kind of carried the first trilogy. You know how I say that? I'm kind of going back on that now because now that I'm realizing that, I don't know if you agree, but do you like Saren as an antagonist? Okay, well, think about it this way. If they can make Saren work, and he is connected to the Reapers, yes, but he's still himself. He's still a compelling villain. I feel like they can still do it. Yeah.
I can't believe Caden didn't make it. How could we just leave him down
Alenko
there?
knew the risks going in. He gave his life to save the rest of us.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
Yeah. I mean, you can talk to the Reapers. There's two Reapers you do talk to, Harbinger and Sovereign. Yeah, he's like, we are infinite, you are stupid, made of flesh and bone.
It wasn't your call, Louise. I had to choose. I chose you.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful.
And Harbinger you talk to through the Collectors, and he's a Reaper. He's the Reaper, he's the final Reaper you see in the game. The one that comes down when you're making the charge for the lift to the Citadel, that's Harbinger who comes down. You can tell because his lights are yellow. And he has the two lasers. And most of the Reapers only have that one big laser. He's got the two fucking lasers. That's what signifies him as different.
It wasn't my fault. The only one to blame here is Saren.
Yes, sir.
It's because I actually really like that part of Mass Effect 3 because right when you're about to, when you finally do that final part of the actual gameplay of Mass Effect 3, Hackett goes, there are Reapers fucking fleeing from the fight, going back to Earth. And if you know anything, you know it was fucking Harbinger coming. Because he's the only one that knows Commander Shepard's the real fucking threat.
You want to join our minds again, don't you?
He's the one that's gonna get to the Crucible and actually end the fucking Reapers.
Relax,
no. I want to exist, motherfucker. I don't want to die. Yep. Because in hindsight, if Harbinger didn't try to tunnel you, he would have just been able to kill the Crucible itself. And then, even if Shepard got to the fucking lift, it wouldn't have mattered. The Crucible was broken. No, he had to he's like, oh, no, he's about to get to the thing. I gotta go kill him myself. And then when he thinks he kills you, he leaves.
The images would be
but he
so
didn't kill you.
Intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
Yeah, literally.
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning
What about the conduit?
There were other images.
God, I do actually like ME3's ending for what it is, because like a lot of people shit on it because it's all anticlimactic or whatever. But I don't see any possible way they could have ended it any other way that wouldn't have pissed people off. It's just one of those things where damned if you do, damned if you don't kind of thing.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relays inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos.
See, but that's the thing, though.
I'll be waiting.
That's like symbolic with the entire franchise. If you think about it, they are already telling that story. That just isn't the overarching story until they make it. So it fits at least. It makes sense. They were already The Geth and the Quarian situation's the same thing. Like, you know.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby.
One.
I can link us in if you want to report back to the
One.
Citadel Council.
No. The Geth and the Quarian is
one
that
about Sovereign.
same thing, and that's mentioned. That's in one.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
No, yes, no, you're right.
Commander
You can't.
Shepard,
But they're
I'm
still
pleased to see
telling
your
you
mission
the
on
story
Vermont was
of
a success.
organics making synthetics that supposedly rise over the organics, which is the whole story.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign.
Yeah, it's
a
because.
Reaper.
But that's also because they're not
Yes,
being
we
indoctrinated
saw
anymore by
mention
the
of this on your
Reapers.
report. Sovereign.
It doesn't fit the story.
A true artificial intelligence.
Like,
This
think
news
about
is
it.
quite alarming.
Think about it.
If it turns out to be
It
accurate.
wouldn't make sense if you could make peace with the Geth in Mass
Sovereign's
Effect
a
1
Reaper.
because they're with the
Saren admitted.
Reapers. Like, how are they going to push the Reapers as the biggest threat in the entire trilogy, but be able to make peace with the Geth who are currently in cahoots with them? That wouldn't make sense. But since Sovereign, being the Reaper
It's
who
highly
is making them
possible
in
Saren
cahoots
is
with
using
them,
false information
dies
to throw
at
off
the
balance.
end of Mass Effect
Our own
1,
intelligence has
it
never
now
turned
gives
up any
opening
corroborating
to showing
information.
you the real purpose of the Geth in the story.
Sooner or later, you're going to have to take something I
Which
say
they're
on
just
faith,
pawns.
Counselor.
Which is what it is at the end of the day.
Trying
They
to
were
see
just
this from our
pawns.
perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives.
Hey, I don't think he says
We cannot
that. I
act
just
on
think
the
I
accusations
think
of
it's
a
more or less
single
he
person,
wants to
even a
change it.
specter.
Because he knows.
Not without solid evidence.
You gotta remember, the
Council
Geth aren't
cannot
like a
take any
hive
official
mind.
action.
They're each
That is why we
one,
created the
each
Spectres.
cluster
You have the
of...
authority to act as you see fit.
Yeah.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat.
No, but here's the
then
thing,
take
though.
whatever
The bigger
steps are
part of that
necessary to
is
stop it.
they're not like a
And
all
Saren.
collective. Not all Geth know all
Good
Geth.
luck,
Only
Commander.
Geth in a
From all of us.
close cluster have that hive mind. So, like, Geth on Novaria aren't going to know anything about Geth on Vermeer because they're too far apart. They don't have that shared consciousness. That's what you got to remember. Legion is trying to connect all of them under one banner, which he fails ultimately, but... It was. Tally explains that in 1. No, she does. If you go back, watch some clips of talking to Tally. There's literally a quest called Tally and the Geth. She explains the entire origins of the Geth from her perspective, and she does say that. Because you can ask her, so like a hive mind, which is what I'm saying, and she will tell you, no, it's not like that. And she goes on to explain some super hyper technical shit. Well, they don't make group votes. They're not a democracy. It's more, it's complicated. It's basic like that. It's very, very complicated. I can't, dude. You'd have to play the game and let her explain it to you. Or watch the stream when I talk to her. I didn't skip any of the dialogue.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udino wants us to report back to the Citadel.
That's only partly
the Council's
true.
massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
I knew they'd come around. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, sir.
I mean, in 1, they're all allied with the Reapers. Sovereign. The old machines, they worship them as gods. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure they had the blueprint out for what they wanted, what they got since 1. Because she does a pretty good job of
Shepard.
telling you exactly how it went down. And they keep it almost 100% consistent when they finally do reveal all the cards in Mass Effect 3. It seems they really did keep it very consistent with what they were already going with.
Linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
You think a blockade's going to stop him? He's on Ilos looking for the conduit right now. What are you doing about that?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
Well, I think that's the whole point. Like, for like you gotta remember, like the story is that at that point the story is hindering on his decisions. He has came up with the conclusion that organics and synthetics cannot live together because they always will cause chaos. And you also got to remember, too, it's not just that it's synthetics and organics. He also believes organics cause chaos. So them themselves will always cause fighting. But the reason why he realizes this was wrong is because Shepard made it to where he made it to. Because I'm pretty sure he never explicitly says this, but when he tells you I was wrong, I'm pretty sure he's saying that he knew all along the only way organics would ever beat the Reapers is if they all came together to fight the Reapers. Because that's what Reapers are. They're organics, like they're all a shitload of organics made into a machine. So if they all came together, they'd have a chance, and that's exactly what happens. I think that's what happened.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
One ship
I definitely agree they could have did a better job explaining it, but I don't think it is as bad as most people say.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch.
Oh, you can't skip it.
We have the situation under control.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than forget they're so easily
fucking swayed because they're robots. I think that's more or less why.
You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Are you insane? After everything I've done, you still don't believe
Yeah,
me?
well, don't worry.
I
I'm
think
pretty
it's
sure
time
the
for
destroy
your
ending
team
is the
to
canon
leave.
ending anyway.
This
So
no
Geth and
longer
Reaper both go
concerns you.
bye-bye.
The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Commander, I've got a message from Captain Anderson.
What did he want?
Only said to meet him in that club in the wards.
I don't know.
Flux.
With that point, I think you should go back and talk to Tally, because if you would actually go back, I feel like your opinion is going to change. Because she really does make it seem like that was at least a subplot, but they made it into a bigger plot. Well, your squad mates are, and you have to learn that information by talking to your squad mates.
Interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
One.
Logged.
None.
The commanding officer
well, yeah,
is
one
ashore.
technically.
Exo Presley has.
But you don't learn that from the robot. You learn that from the Quarian, who's on the opposite end of the battle.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Kumbaya. That's not what happens. I think that's actually not what happens. If you do the Kumbaya bar, what you're supposed to do, the Quarians leave. Like, the Geth don't ever stop firing, they just leave. So it resolves it that way, it's a ceasefire. They don't actually, like, hug and make up, Okay, well, yeah, you're talking about the ending. I'm talking about the Ragnarok mission. Yeah, I can even agree with that. 2's ending seems it was a bit rushed. I feel like the only purpose that the collectors serve is the collectors, what they're doing is they're trying to figure out a way, because you destroyed the fucking Omega 4 relay and you delayed the initial, like the Reapers always won by coming through the Citadel, killing all the leaders, and then that's how they win. They kill all the leaders, kill all communication, and then it's just a matter of going by system through the mass relays and killing everybody while they're isolated. But they couldn't do that because Shepard stopped it. And then the collector's job is to figure out a way through another way into it, because their original plan that always worked failed. But yeah, it's still not the best way of progressing the plot, but it's serviceable to make a third game out of it. I don't know. F.
Yeah, what is it?
Why were you tossed out of it?
Doran didn't have a clue.
But you were cheating, were you not?
I was just tipping the scales in my favor. See, recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody noticed.
Why do you need to record?
I just need a few more recorded wins, and I
can you do that?
It's illegal to use my. I just need a few more wins recorded.
I think I'll take my chances.
Suit yourself.
Soldier, I've got a major situation. And
what kind of?
You wouldn't believe what's riding on.
I understand.
It's legal but restricted.
Keeler, you've got
all the top negotiators are on.
I don't see all the top negotiators soliciting help to go over the legal limit.
Maybe you're right. I'll tell you what. This will be
no trade negotiation is.
You don't understand. I don't know anymore.
There's no shame in having a.
It's not what I heard.
And what did you hear exactly? Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
They pulled me off the mission.
I know. You have to go to Ilos.
There's only one.
You can be in the terminus.
What's the plan?
That is a restricted.
Leave that to me. Ambassador.
He won't.
Hopefully
The ambassador will not.
We don't have a lot of options.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the ambassador's computer.
I was hoping. You ready to get the hell off this station?
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't send...
Get us out of here, Joker. Now!
Commander?
Have their sensors picked...
Stealth system.
Picking up
Take us
negative on
We'll
that.
never make
There
it.
is nowhere.
Drop us in
You
the...
need at least
20
We
meters.
have to
find another.
There is no other.
The descent.
It's our only
It's
option.
not in.
I can do it.
Joker, gear up and head down to the...
You two, keep moving. Inside, now.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There is no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found some way
We
to...
will have to find some way...